Resident Enos. Why is that so weird? Oh, hey, Callisto. Sweet. Top tier baddie, no one will ever spaz, or not even Ada Wong. You know, I don't disagree there. If I remember right, and it's been a while since I played this, Sheva was one of the few that I actually thought was a decently well-written character. Extra content. Okay, I don't have any. I don't know. Should I do veteran? I mean, I am a returning veteran. But this may want me to restart. I don't know. It's not professional. Those who believe challenge breeds excellence. It's not professional. Veteran made me want to die. You know what? Isn't half the fun of watching streamers watching them suffer? I will give the suffering an attempt. And no one play online. Partner will react to attacks, yes. Hey, is that just because it happened in Africa? Because at that point, would it make the last one racist because it was all Spanish? If you think about it that way, logically, the last one was just as racist. I mean, multiple uses of Spanish, profanity, and everything else. Come on. This one at least had less profanity than the last game. And if nothing else, is thematically accurate. I mean, unless they were in South Africa where there's more white people.
After the fall of the Umbrella Corporation, for their bioweapons to end up in the hands of terrorists.
Yeah. Spaniards, they're still another people.
Upon vulnerable countries, shifting the balance of power throughout the region. People in the destabilized areas soon feared another incident like Raccoon City was inevitable. As panic spread, governments of the world turned to the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, which formed the anti-terrorism unit BSAA. Operatives of the BSAA were sent to infiltrate and neutralize.
Now that being said, there are a lot of higher, how do I put it?
Around the globe.
There are a lot of highly advanced places in Africa. I'm not gonna lie, especially Egypt and Africa today.
Welcome
Trust
back.
me, I understand.
My name is Sheva Alama.
Chris Redfield.
Your reputation precedes.
But you gotta think about it. If you're gonna be dropping a bioweapon somewhere, you're not dropping it in the middle of Dubai.
Accompanying me to the
You're dropping that
Yes.
out in the bottom end of the Zimbabwean river at a village that somebody forgot.
And I'm not going to be happy to see an American, BSAA or not. That's why I'm your partner. Help put them at ease.
Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Partner.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's nothing. Let's go.
Fucking scam calls. Jesus Christ.
Casualties continue to mount over the long years I've struggled. More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. Maybe one day, I'll find out.
Hey, hey, huyo ingenzi anafanya nini hapa?
You don't have to get touchy.
Not gonna lie, Jill in a tight suit in this one was why I played it
There is one
originally.
thing I do know.
That being said,
to do, and I'm gonna see it through.
Revelations, I have 1 and 2. I was going to do that after I did 6, because 6 was the one I never played. I've beaten 7 in Village, but I haven't done Village on livestream yet. I might do that one next. I've already done 7 on livestream. Whoa, that... okay, hold on. That's got to go way down. Mouse sensitivity. Down.
Chris here.
Holy crap. Jesus. They really want you to just be able to fucking whip that shit.
Alpha team has already infiltrated the area, and you will be going in as backup. Rendezvous with your contact at the butcher
Can't punch
shop.
birds.
You can gear up and get briefed. Watch your backs.
Roger that.
Copy. Over and out.
Nah, I wasn't playing them chronologically. I tried beating one a few times. I'm having issues forcing myself to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did 0, Resident Evil 2, have never played it. 3, have never played it. 4, I've beaten that one extensively on multiple platforms. This one I've beaten once. 6, I've never touched. 7, I've beaten across Xbox and now PC. Village, I've beaten on Xbox. And Requiem, I've never touched. Revelations, I've never touched. Revelations 2, I've never touched. 4 is the GOAT, and I need to get the remake. I'm gonna be honest with you, I need to. Okay, I don't like that. Can I change that? Keyboard and mouse. That. Why can't I have that? Why can't I have that? Q. No, I can't do that. Why can't I have my mouse? 4. Let me have my mouse. Really, what's interfering with 3? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Fun! Vafantulo! I can't program it to my fucking mouse button. Oh, right, that... Fast. Der beste Buchstabe, Davai, Tovarish. There we go. And for quick slash... Wait, the fuck do you... I can have scroll wheel up. But I can't have mouse 4. For that... I want to smash a coder. I want to smash a programmer. I have decided it's high and time to find this guy and have a chair party with his rectum. I guess that's just going to be T. For whatever reason. What? Why is reload... What? Yeah, okay, I'm glad I went through these now. Let me just... Also, item menu prioritization, not D-pad, thank you. What do you mean numerical? The humble airplane. Yeah, reload 2. I know, right? No, what it means is that there's 2 different ways to signal your partner to reload. Which is just... was sad. That's just was sad. I was going to say, that's just fucking garbage. You know what? Why are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, I shouldn't be messing with this then. You know what? Why can't I have the fucking... I'm clicking my keyboard. There's a physical key on my keyboard that cannot be used. Backspace? Backspace removes it. Okay, so... H-J. So then I can just bam, next weapon, okay. Well, you mean a full keyboard? Yes, but I'm not using the number pad. I was trying to hit period. It was the period ellipses button, and it wasn't accepting it. Of course, I can't break the boxes. Don't mess with your controls too much before the QTEs start acting up. Dude, being that my last 2 were CX and left and right mouse, Nah, they've already been messed. Wait, I can make her disappear. That's funny. It literally unloads a I spin around fast enough that she unloads and reloads. Why does this seem worse coded than 4? Like, not gonna lie.
You too. This way. Maybe because of the new government, the people around here are a little on edge.
Yeah, the best part is, do you know what buttons my C and X button were?
They really roll out the red.
Fucking none of them.
Americans.
Wasn't coded to any of the buttons I was using.
I have your weapons for you here.
And I didn't mess with the controls in 4.
Grab your weapons. The operation's already started.
What do you mean it's already started? What? I love how she stands in front of the crate like I'm supposed to grab something else. Get the fuck out of the way, Sheva. Oh, that's garbage. Okay.
Destination coordinates?
Town square's up ahead. Go through there. Alpha team's waiting at the deal location.
Good.
What do you know about Ouroboros?
Mostly just rumors. Something about visions of a doomsday project.
Doomsday sounds about right, and apparently it is no rumor.
You're kidding, right?
You must find a man named Irving. He is our only lead. And be careful.
Yeah, I absolutely hate the inventory already. Okay, I respect the knife from nowhere. I can't go that way, right? Why would I have her pick that up? Not gonna lie. Well, I mean, 4 was a normal third-person shooter. Well, yeah, one of the best third-person shooters, but 4 was a normal third-person shooter.
Whatever happens, we stick together.
Don't worry. I may not be as big as you, but I can still hold my own.
You grab it.
Okay.
Why? What? Why? Why? No. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I guess there's not an option for that. I guess I'm stuck with that. That sucks. Why do I not remember that being a thing? Okay, there's items in there, but what's around this way? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was just gonna let her start grabbing things, but alright.
Did you hear that? It came from that building.
This has to be the worst upgrade to RE4 ever. Why do I remember this guy having a laser sight for his shit?
Freeze!
No. It was that the T-virus had actually mutated the plants as well, causing the herbs.
Are you okay?
At least if I remember right. I could be wrong.
What the hell just happened?
They didn't move like any zombies I've ever seen.
Yeah, and the body's not melting. That's weird. Really, that was it?
We should keep moving. They'll find us soon. We need to get out of here. We need to get to that house. We'll have a better chance of fighting them from there.
Come in, Kirk. The locals were hostile and we had to use force. We don't have any contingency plans for this situation, do we, Kirk?
Roger on the locals, but your orders still stand.
What does that mean? Was HQ expecting this?
You see what I mean? Wait. There we go. A little less racist than the last one where they're all just Spanish except for the one Italian man. But he's still Spanish, but you get what I mean.
Reload!
I think this one's going to give me a major problem with this. Camera sensitivity's way off. The controls just feel so clunky. Oh well, though. Still a game. Oh, I don't have to help her off the shelf. That's immediately better.
Thanks. Thanks.
I need ammo.
Take this.
Why did you give both? God damn it.
Thanks, partner.
I need ammo.
Use this.
That makes no sense. I hate that.
I owe you one.
How do I switch characters?
Come on, come on.
There's no way to switch characters, is there?
Thanks, partner.
I need ammo.
Take this.
Why both? Why? Fuck. Alright, you know what? I will
Come
take
on.
all the ammo.
Okay.
Shit. I need to give you healing.
Thanks.
Yeah, I should have figured making it switchable would have been too hard, right? Totally not something that Capcom did and picked
You don't know what you're talking about! You can all go to hell!
Wait a minute. That's the...
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some chips. You know, you are completely right on what Leon was doing there, not gonna lie. They really do.
I need ammo. Thanks, partner.
Did she really just shoot me? Are you kidding me right now?
Kirk, come in. The locals are hostile. The gate is sealed, and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
Hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
Got it. Just hope he gets here quick.
Oh, you actually heal me. That's actually great.
I need your help. Thanks, partner. I need your help.
I was hitting the buttons. That's so wrong. May have gotten a couple of kills there. I haven't played RE6 yet, so I wouldn't know on that one, not gonna lie.
You need to be careful! I need your help! I need your help! There's just no end to them!
We've got to hold out till Kirk gets here.
Yeah, no, that wasn't happening. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm taking a step back from veteran difficulty. Oh! I like the after scene. Just because I don't even understand the system yet. I can buy another handgun. Great. Yeah, that doesn't help anything. Maybe if I'm a little more prepared. Why are you giving me all the ammo again? What the shit?
Roger.
Take it.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay. I need your help.
Yeah, Lewis's cabin defense was way better, not gonna lie.
You grab it.
Roger.
Then she keeps shooting me.
Kirk, come in. The locals are hostile. The gate is sealed, and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
Did you hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
Got it. I just hope he gets here quick. Are you okay?
Well, that's not a lot. Great. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, she got it. Okay, come on. Really?
You need to be careful.
You're right in the way of the bullet. Great.
Are you okay?
Shit. perfect timing. Not gonna lie. That's great.
There's just no end to them.
We've got to hold out till Kirk gets here.
That is a hilarious ass comment. You know what's funny is for how much of a third world country California has become. It's surprising how many of the places it kind of reminds me of California. There for that machine gun I don't have.
I need ammo.
Well, follow me and I will attempt. Give.
Thanks, partner.
Give. Shit.
Are you okay?
God damn it. There. Horrible aim, horrible accuracy.
Chris, Sheva, how you holding up? I'll be there shortly. Just hang in there.
You need to be careful.
Yes, you can. But I can't make her cycle weapons.
I'm gonna take out the door. Find some cover.
Oh, I did it though.
Take cover.
Hey, I got an A. Nice.
Kirk, we owe you one.
You can thank me later. Chris, Sheva, it's almost time for Alpha Team to go in. Hurry to the deal coordinates.
Roger that.
I'm going on ahead. We'll meet up there. Good luck.
Come on, come on.
Don't know why the hell she's running so far damn ahead. I'm trying to get her to heal.
Thanks, partner.
I need ammo.
Take this.
Captain Chad here. Our route is blocked. Come in.
You grab it.
Roger.
We can't get in from here.
What do?
Captain, what is your status? Can you see the enemy?
Alpha team, come in. Alpha team.
The Chad! Do you copy? The Chad!
You know, Callisto, I'll be honest with you. I'm not really feeling more of Resident Evil today. But I know what I am feeling more of. I think I should do some Elden Ring and get back to the good old Chadgoon with the ball run.
I found a key. Wish I knew what it was for.
Yeah, of course I'm caught in it. That's funny.
Thanks. Thanks, partner. We'll be reckoned. Help me! Thanks.
I need ammo.
Take this. Thanks.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
Come on, come on.
Help! Somebody help me!
Take it.
Okay.
Hey, what's wrong? Be careful. They may still be here. Are you okay?
Help me. You need to be careful. Reload.
Matheson to HQ. We've lost contact with Alpha Team. They're under attack by an unidentified hostile. Reinforcements head toward the deal coordinates immediately.
Move out. You grab it.
Okay. Thanks, partner. He's dressed like a one-man armor. His wounds weren't made by bullets.
Happened in here? Hey, who did this?
Something attacked us. Irving. He got away. It was a setup.
A setup? What is this?
It's data regarding the deal. I downloaded it from their computer. Oh, you gotta get it to HQ. Oh.
Hey, hang in there.
I saw someone, but they ran away.
Kirk, do you copy? We got the data, but Alpha Team is down. Irving got away.
Roger. Relay the data from the vehicle at the storage facility.
Copy that.
I don't like the looks of this, but we have to keep moving.
Take it!
Roger!
it's a tentacle monster.
I think that's what got Alpha Team.
Fall back! Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna take me a quick smoke break, get me a couple of snacks, and I'm going to get my next stream up and running. What's up?
Thing is that my intestines are twisted up.
What do I do?
You don't. I'm just saying.
How do I help?
You don't. It's not what they do. It's when I hit the kid and the intestines are all twisted up. You gotta hit the kids and the kids.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just let me know.
I appreciate the heads up.
Bellyache.
Right? I could always give you my grandpa's excuse. You already know what that is, don't you? Hey, Greeno Marshall, how you doing? Oh, crap. Oh, just playing Elden Ring. I was doing Resident Evil 5 before this, but after playing 4, it's kind of hard to go to those controls, not gonna lie. Oop. Wasn't watching the dog. Heal, 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 heal. Damn it. Glad to hear that. Always good to see a new face in stream. Well, you go make you some food. Here's hoping it's something good for you. And I got him. Alfredo pasta. That's always great. I've been streaming off and on the last 4 months, but I've been on Twitch for a little over the last decade. I tried streaming a while ago, but never had the setup. This is honestly the first PC that I've had in forever. To put it bluntly. Or mildly. Honestly, that's mildly considering my situation sometimes. Oh, right, that's my YouTube chat. I've been on YouTube for about the same last decade. I was doing videos on YouTube for the last 8 months about now. Videos got no traction, so I switched to live. 38 followers and like 2 subs, but I've got like 123 here on YouTube, so once I figured out dual streaming, it was just easier to go both routes. Yeah, I've got dual stream going on, so I've got 2 chats to look at, and sometimes I forget which one's which. Sorry. Tends to happen, though. Endurance, that's what I need. I like YouTube the most, I'll be honest with you. It gets out there to more people. Not only that, I mean, YouTube's always been good to me. It's got great educational information. Twitch is just for people to get something out there. YouTube's for when people have a purpose. At least in my personal opinion. There's also a lot of slop posting on both, but life is life. Oh yeah, but I figured while I've got the ability, might as well maximize. And also, that means if one ain't working out, the other might. You never know. Is this the trap tower? Is this the trap tower? This is the trap tower. Okay, I don't want you. Ooh, falchion, nice. Okay, I'm about halfway there, I'd say. What is that? It's dead. That's what that is. So I appreciate the sub. Thank you much. Right now, I'm going with Chadgoonicus, Ballmaster of the 4th degree. The only thing he knows is balls. So yeah, he's going the fist build. The last build I did was Dex, and that one I never really finished. No, I did go with a bonky build for a minute too. My int build I have at, and these are on the Xbox, is like 170, but I was having an issue with that one because I was having an issue finding some of the pieces. Meanwhile, I've had everybody just tell me, just go use the balls. It puts the game on easy mode. And I'm like, well, that might be true, but might as well give it a shot. And then I had to come up with a character, and that's why this face has become the character. Sure. I'm always open to new ideas. Alright, I needed the queen staff. Nice. I mean, you can always send it to my DMs. The Discord's the same as the YouTube, but I'll be honest with you, I've been going through a lot of artists trying to come up with something for my channel. I've got one for right now, and the art that she gave me is pretty good. The other artist ended up giving me a waiting logo, and this is the one I paid her for, and this was done beautifully. This was well crafted. But right now, honestly, with my financial situation and everything else, I think I'm just going to stick to either what I can do or otherwise. Plus, too, my girlfriend's been wanting to put some kind of effort into it, so I've been waiting to see what she comes up with. Although this is now 2 months on waiting and buying her a computer. But yeah, if you want me to, you can always check. You can always send the info to my DMs, and I'll take a look. Yep, just got the friend request. Give me 1 second. Do. Come on. Thank you. Is that? Alright. I should have picked that up before I sat at the bonfire, now that I'm thinking about it. Where is that cavern? Ah, it's up here. Usually there's jellyfish up here, I thought. Open the door. Open, says me. Says me. God, that scratchiness. Still dealing with a sinus infection. Alright. Discussions. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore stream while I was talking that out. But yeah, those are pretty cool. I will not lie to you there. Damn it. I looked down at my DMs for a second. Life happens.
repudiator of the Pulse. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor! Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Pulse. Oh, grant... Well, no. Despite appearance, you might have... Young Tarnish, I want you to take back my knight command. Remarkable. Fine, well, I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours, for the keeping. Right then. Time, I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the Erdtree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, which is why I, Kenneth Haight, just you watch. customer. straight again.
flesh.
It is a curse.
Hey, Callisto, how you doing? Did I not update my settings? No, I did. Title is not Resident Evil anymore. Yeah, no, I kind of had issues with the controls. I was not liking the inventory system. I remember having a laser sight back when I played it, but it was on the PS3 version. And I couldn't. I just physically couldn't after a minute. Might actually need that.
Have a safe journey.
Although I will say, not exactly off for Chris. Yeah, exactly. You see what I mean? Especially the way it completely flips around and everything. Oh my god. Plus, Sheva just does not, like, the AI behind that has been ruined. Patience and tolerance. That's how you did it the first time. There's a good one. I forgot about that one. No, actually, it's not even that. What it is when we're young enough and when we start out, we don't have a preference yet. After we've gotten to the point where we know what kind of games we like, we know what things basically should do, we have a preference and understanding for what is intuitive, for what we can understand. And when it goes against that nature, we hate it. That's about age and information. That's really all that is. But that's also a good sign, because that shows that you're growing and learning. That little bit of disappointment, which it's funny to put that way. That depends. Are you E-ing the button, or are you F-ing the button? Then, there's also some games where C is the interact key, and I don't see what the point is there. But sometimes it can be any button. Sorry. I'm just going through different buttons I've had for the interact key on different games. Control all day. C crouch hurts. There's one of my friends, he's a Z to crouch, and I don't get it. I don't understand. I question him at every turn. Yeah, I hated that. In fact, that it was unchangeable. I hated that. Although, I did manage to switch my E button to shift because I was pissed. Meanwhile, I'm the opposite. I just came out of RE4, and to go from that to that was just garbage. Like, if I'd have went from RE1 or 2 to that, I could have seen it. But straight from 4, straight from the goat to that, It's the type of thing to make a frog want to Kermit. Okay, that was just bad luck and bad timing, not gonna lie. Yeah, like you could just fire the gun instead of aim with it, which was already irritating me too. Just like how there was a quick knife option. I was like, what the hell do you mean a quick knife option? It's quick to just pull out, swing as many times as you need, put it away. Well, I die again, great. Unleash you into a world to go kill shit, but it does give you the start of the story. So, tell me which one you want to hear about and I'll help you out with it a little bit, because I can understand most of the storyline in them. Sorry, dinner. So, the storyline starts at... You will not find the start of the storyline unless you have a PS3, unfortunately. Oh, did he just go heal? Well, that's fine. I've got a bonfire down here. Anyways, if you have a PS3, you can get Demon Souls, which will... Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just make sure that hasn't been remade. Hold on. Store... If I could... that's not what I meant to spell. Well, yeah, but it's been remade for the PS4. I'm talking about for a computer. If I could spell. Yeah, no. So unless you have a PS3 or a PS5, you can't play Demon Souls, which is the original one that the developer who made these games built. And it's possible. It's illegal, but it's possible. Point of the matter, though, is Demon Souls, even the remake was hard anyways, and you absolutely needed the online to be able to do it right, because in order to get some of those special items, you needed world tendency. Now, world tendency changed depending on how many times you've died, how many times you killed a boss, how many NPCs you've killed, and you could have it dark or light, and there's special items for each. It also gets harder if it's dark and easier if it's light. Now, there's also certain weapons that did different damage and had different abilities based off your world tendency, which was amazing. Same developer for Armored Core 3? No. Gears of War 3, I apologize. Was it Armored Core? It was one of the two, I can't remember why. Anyways, as I was saying, that was the original one, was Demon Souls. And that was such a hit that he decided to develop his own game and came out with Dark Souls. Now, the original thing behind Demon Souls, he was given an RPG game that was scrapped because it had been way too long in processing. The RPG game was supposed to be a turn-based RPG game in the first place, and I forget exactly what the game was supposed to be. But he reused some assets from it, very minimal assets from it. And because it went from... Okay, that was partially Sony's fault, because they wanted some form of multiplayer connectivity in it. And it was the only way he could put it in that wouldn't have raid matches or things like that, or lobbies, or anything where you could, exactly damage another player. The only thing you could do was invade their world. I'm getting a phone call really quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. It was my girlfriend's sister asking about something. Anyways. So, Dark Souls 1, he completely kept with the same style, because like I said, the first game he was given a broken game to try and make whole and make his own. And that's what gave us Demon Souls, which was amazing as it was in the first place. Now, as for Dark Souls 1, he was given complete creative freedom, and instead of creating a cohesive storyline, he made it broken, he made it misunderstood, he made you infer your own logic. NPCs whose storylines had either already fallen or had yet to be told, and you didn't understand why. Gods that are either already gone or yet to be, and it's for you to try and figure it out for yourself, because he wanted people to have a, how do I put it? He wanted people to have a mental realization of the difference, like a language barrier would be between people, even though it's not language, it's lore. And he also wanted people to understand that history is important. You're not going to understand the lore if you don't start understanding the history of it. Now, Dark Souls 2 came around, and there were updated controls. Dark Souls 1, not bad. Dark Souls 2, because of some of the enemies and because of some of the movement systems they added and removed, I take certain issues with it, but that's just me. Not gonna lie. I should also mention, in Dark Souls 1, they removed world tendency. So you still had invasions, but you didn't have requirements for online. The only requirements for online were certain I would say cults, but they're pacts. And the pacts required you to invade certain people, or invade a certain number of people to get certain items from killing certain people in order to increase your covenant status. Some of them required you to protect people. So if somebody else was being invaded and somebody had the blue ring, you would be sucked over to their world and you would help protect them. What else was there? There was still also good and evil ways to play the game, and there's also multiple endings to each game. Like in Dark Souls 1, you could either choose to rekindle the flame or choose to start the Age of Darkening. And Dark Souls 2 and 3, the worst part is there's also Bloodborne and Sekiro. Sekiro I haven't played yet. Bloodborne is their best game yet. They aren't canon to the Dark Souls lore, and neither is Elden Ring. But I have a theory that Elden Ring is the base world that all of the others stem off from. And in one of the future games, I feel like they're going to eventually address that issue. Because this is known as the Lands Between. The Lands Between what? The Lands Between here and there. The Lands Between everything. The Lands Between. I've been playing them for a while. When you find something you like, you try to learn. Damn it. And in certain parts of Dark Souls 2 and 3, I believe, if I'm remembering right, they also have fake NPCs. NPCs that when you try to save them like you're trying to save everybody else, will go back and start killing the NPCs you've actually saved. Because that's the other thing. If you're going the good route, you're trying to save everyone you can. If you're going the evil route, damn it. Yeah. I know, right? Like in Dark Souls 2, there's specifically one of them Dark Souls 1, there's specifically one I can think of where you go to help the guy because he's a prisoner and he's like, I almost mistook you for one of the monsters, but you didn't start beating me. If you take him back to the, wait, no, this is Bloodborne I'm thinking of, my bad. But if you take him back to the shack where you're saving everybody else in Bloodborne, which is also a Souls-like game, he ends up, one by one, the further you go, just deleting random NPCs. And it'll start with somebody useless, like the old lady or the dog guy. And then it'll progress on into a couple of the shopkeepers and things like that. And then eventually there'll just be nobody. But if you just outright murder him, after the first couple of hits, unless you just completely overpower him, he turns into this giant monster, starts talking about how you saw through his disguise, and he's glad you did. And then afterwards, after you kill him, he's like, well, I thought I was the monster here, but it seems like somebody's only wearing a human skin. Which is amazing dialogue and rhetoric coming from somebody that literally eats the people you save, I'm not gonna lie. Here I am monologuing instead of fighting, I apologize. Oh yeah, I found out the hard way. I found out when 3 of my people disappeared. And I started trying to figure out what was going on. And then at one point, he hands me a meat dumpling and he says, "Here, thanks, I've been making these." And I was like, where has he been getting the meat from? Where has he been getting the meat from? And he's in a safe area, so you can't kill him. But eventually you get to a point where he has an option to take him outside and talk to him. And I thoroughly investigated the sequence with great prejudice. Bonus, I was like 14 when I saw that happen on my profile. And I was like, I have too many family like that. Oh, come on. Just hit him. Dang it. There we go. Pop-ups are gone there. If I remember right, that is the death rate bird. Oh, that tree? To be honest with you, I haven't gotten to it yet. If I had the map for it, it would be right about here kind of area, but I've also got a whole bunch more map to go up. This is only about 30% of the map here, and then there's also the underground area. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Need to go here first. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. And that's part of what I like about it is the camera. They did amazing on Elden Ring. Sometimes in both Elden Ring and Dark Souls, it just irritates me to no end because I know they can do better, especially in certain situations. And then there's some camera glitches that is just like, what are you doing with your life? Oh, right. I forgot to talk to him about the girl. Hold on. I gotta go talk to him about her yet.
Back already, no matter. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished like my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift. I saw another one like her.
Sometimes enemies have Bethesda-like detection skills for stealth. Sometimes, however, they're omniscient. As for relatable, not really, no. FromSoft is really, really unique. I'm trying to think there, honestly. I'm just coming up with a blank for similarities. Like, your WASD keys, your movement feels the same. Your attacks, it doesn't matter whether you're used to console or PC, your attacking is completely different. Your skill setup's different. The bag setup's different. The equipment setup's different. The levels of different interactions between different skills are so different. Like, here, I'm going to show you a status screen really quick, and I'd like to know what you even begin to get from it. As soon as she's done talking. Alright. What do you understand? Yeah. You see my point? Without trying to figure things out for yourself, it's kind of hard, especially when you start. Now, I like to start this in the middle. Those are your base stats, right? It's kind of standard explanatory. Your HP is your health, your FP is your spells, your stamina is the maximum amount of swings you can really take, which you divide that by your weapon's stability, I believe it is. Your poise is how hard you can be hit before you get staggered. Where it says light load there, that determines your total weight balance. If it goes to medium, you roll a lot slower. If it goes to heavy, you roll a lot slower. If it goes to overweight or overburdened, you can't roll at all. Then you got your defense and damage negation over here. All you need to know is I'm actually got a bonus of about 10%, 9 to 10% on all spells, and a negative of 3 to 2% on most of my physical damage, which means everything they're doing physical damage does more damage to me than they actually do, but less magical damage. Your resistance is down here. They equate out to the different status build-ups. So your immunity deals with your poison and scarlet rot. Your vitality deals with your death blight build-up. Your focus deals with... I forget which one that is right now. I believe it's frostbite. And your robustness deals with bleed. And then your attribute points over here, that's your basic. That's the only thing I could really equate out to Bethesda RPGs. Because if you're talking your Fallout, those are your special skills. But instead of just, strength, perception, endurance, intelligence, all that, you have vigor, which is your health. You have mind, which is the amount of FP you have, the amount of total spell energy you have. Your endurance, which deals with your carry weight. Your strength, which doesn't deal with your carry weight. That's funny. Your strength deals with your damage. Same with your dexterity. Your dexterity does also help you with your falling. So if you have higher dexterity, you have less chance of taking damage. Your intelligence determines how fast you cast spells as well as how much damage spells do. Your faith determines how fast you cast miracles, because there's two different types. Miracles also determines how much damage you do with miracles. Side note, they also determine how much damage you deal with magical weapons. Each one determined it by the weapon's magic element in the first place. And then there's Arcane, which also does all of that. Doesn't boost your spell or your miracle casting speed, but it does boost their power, each one of them by its own percentage, as well as boosting your bleed damage. And you find out absolutely none of that without testing it out. So he made it to where you have to actually go in and say, okay, I want to do this, and figure it out. He also made it to where there's no wrong answers. Yeah, it might take a little bit to actually get what you want, but yeah, bars. Chocolate bars. Alright, now I gotta go talk to her again.
I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Good, she's gone.
Greetings, great champion, called I am the circumstance great champion. Perhaps you doing so, and you, do you think it where I come? Ah.
Now this gives you a buff. The buff removes 5% of your total health.
You are very what you felt light up inside. Oh, it is but a fleeting come back to I will take you.
Just giving them the good old CBT. For anybody wondering what that is, that's critical ball trauma. You know, I don't quite think I'm overpowered enough. I think I should fix that. Wow, these can take a punch. Oh, they drain my magic. You all suck. Ah, damn it. I got grabbed. Don't worry. They got balled. I know I'm taking this backwards, but I want to know where it goes. Oh, just up here like a noob. Where I was brutally slaughtering people by the blood bucket bottle that's right there. That was a big one. There he is. I was hearing that little fucker for miles. That's what that little ringing crap was. Come on, Onyx Lord, let's party. Alright, hold on, let me get my blue back. Now let's party. I heard you like gravity. Running zombies around them circles. That's some bullshit. It was supposed to take me to the manor, and it didn't eat me enough. Hey, Skyroon, how's it going? Just making a balls-only run. Right now I'm trying to beat a dragon. Yeah, iron balls. I might switch it up to the Starfist, but that's maybe at best. Ow. I'm caught in its crotch. Damn it. Crap. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. You got greedy. Fuck! No! No! I got greedy! Damn it. Well, I balls that up. Really, miss on all counts, just whiff. I'll take the free protection. Damn it, I crossed the median. I should never do that. I forget not to cross the median. But I had him. I know, right? Just imagine getting smacked in the ankles by the balls. Go, Ninja Turtle, go! Really? Got him! Callisto, I gotta say that was perfect timing right there. I was trying to come up with something funny, but I was also trying very hard not to die. For the 45th time. It'd be like if a flea came up to you, put on a pair of dirt mittens, and started punching through your ankle. You'd have so many problems. I need at least 100 mind. Or FP, whatever you want to call it. Oh wait, you drop rune arcs, I forgot. $1,000 skeletons. No hesitation. Just for the marked for death shout alone. That one's evil. Sorry, he needed a prostate exam. We had to check the inner length of the colon. The small intestine, as it were. So do I. Unfortunately, the Crystalians are not like that. There are a couple like that in this game, though. I just wanted Terra Magica. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Right. Still haven't found the Church of Vows yet. I know nothing of this academy. All I know are the balls. Trained at the Academy of Balls is great, though. Not gonna lie. Textbooks. I thought you meant ball paper. Oh, I see what you mean. You studied at the Academy of Ball. We don't need no stinking textbooks. God, you know, I gotta say, oh God, why can't I remember the name of the thing now? Event Horizon was a hell of a movie. It was ahead of its time. Oh crap. So, it was essentially the start of Warhammer 40k, honestly. Long story short, scientists were trying to find a way to travel between 2 points in space. And most people think that the fastest point of travel is a straight line. But no, the fastest point of travel is to connect the 2 points of space and make a pinhole. Now, they tried doing this with a warp core. The warp core, however, was unstable. And when they did this, it ended up pulling them through a whole dimension. This dimension ended up being hell for them. It ended up being so wrong and perverse to what they know as people that it drove them physically insane. It also gave some of them supernatural-esque abilities. Like the one guy who's able to come back from death like 5-6 different times. But that's because even though he died, he was quantumly entangled to the warp. Every time he died, he just reset. Because technically, the warp hadn't put him out yet until the warp core was disengaged from the ship. Yes, I remember which book you're talking about offhand. However, it's a completely different concept. Oh, shit. it's a completely different concept in the regard that he was using time travel, whereas these were using space travel. Wait, no. Unless you're thinking of... There's like 4 different books he had that either had time travel, space travel, or otherworldly travel. And just so you know, I'm counting the entire Dark Tower series as one book in that regard. Alright, it is time for the dog to fetch the balls. Okay, so it wasn't Dark Tower. I'm thinking. Give me a sec. I apologize. The Mist. Oh, there's the Jaunt. There's also 11/22/63. But the Mist was the one I was thinking. I'm going to mute for like 30, 45 seconds while I heat this up and smoke really quick. That turtle shell should have blocked that. Come on, Roshi, you're lying to me right now. Thought I learned its pattern. I was wrong. Can you stop summoning swords? That should have gone off. Damn it. My finger cramped up on the dodge. You know, I love the fact that they left Radigan's wolf here in the castle, because it shows that they took care of him. But I find it so fucked up that they couldn't even name him. Because if you notice, it's not like Jerry, Red Wolf of Radigan. It's just Red Wolf of Radigan. You are mine and that thing. I could see that. Chadgoonicus did not hear no victory bell. Why was dodge not working there? Is my shift key just not... Oh! New recommendation, Hitman, Epstein mission, New York. Dude, I want to play that, honestly, not gonna lie. If I get to murder Epstein, that'd be great. That's like when I got an update in my YouTube feed about why Epstein was a Mossad special agent. And I was like, no, the hell he wasn't. Alright, got the souls. I know the feeling. I just drank a 20-ounce Red Bull not too long ago. Just because it was the closest thing to water I had around me. Well, sorry, I should say the closest thing to not alcohol I had around me right now. This is why they need a sign up here that just says, please do not the dog. Alright. Chad's gonna goon his way up this way. And we're gonna collect a few things. Things I would like. Like this guy right here to die. Just... Excuse me. Asmongold. You know, it's funny, I barely know who that is, and that's from my friend Moth. And it's funny, because as soon as he mentioned him, he started popping up in my feed like 2 or 3 times. And I was like, who is... And I was like, oh, right, this guy. Although that whole Lakari situation was just... What was going on with that? And not gonna lie, I'm surprised Nova didn't show up first. I'm glad I'll never show up on that list, knock on wood. Never ever want to have cockroaches in my life. Never once in my life want to have cockroaches. I mean, nobody ever wants them, but you know what I mean. I mean, hell, if somebody... Fuck, I died because I just confused myself. Because I was going to say, if somebody wants cockroaches in their lives, you need to analyze what the hell is wrong with them. One caveat, the roach farmers in China, because there's actually cockroach farmers at some points. Also, I would like a petition to change the name of whoever invented the name for cockroaches, or whoever decided to name them cockroaches, because, and I quote, what the actual fuck, why cockroaches? Exactly. Not only blocks, it's also in your nutrition supplements, it's in your, anything protein usually has cockroaches in it. Fun fact, a lot of people who drink pre-ground coffee that are allergic to cockroaches are actually allergic to the pre-ground coffee, because every now and then 1 or 2 make it in and they don't just catch that all the time. What about the dongfish? Because if you look up the definition of the dongfish and actually see what it does, there's actually a line in there somewhere. The horngus of the dongfish is attached to the scrungle by... I can't remember what they say. But either way, the words horngus, dongfish, and scrungle are forcibly burned into my brain from being stoned at 2 a.m. and going, what the hell is this on my feed? Yep. I've heard of the assfish. Look up the big fin squid. That's a nightmare. Who decided to come up with that? I need to talk to God's R&D department, because that's not a creature. Fun fact, we've never found an adult. We've only found juveniles. And that tells me it's even worse. The bony-eared assfish. Yep. I remember looking that up. Here's a fun fact. Why don't you Google what dinosaur has 500 teeth? Just Google it and just see what comes up. Just humor me that. And if you want to report me after you look it up, that's completely fine. I completely understand. I know, right? Well, the funny thing is it's not actually racist because it was found in the Niger Valley. It's actually the Nigersaurus. But there's no phonetic way to differentiate that. Because I was deciding whether or not I was going to say... I was deciding whether or not how fast I was going to get banned. Let's put it that way. Look, sometimes it's funnier to hear what I don't say, and then we both have problems because we both thought it too. I do that too. I blame the ADHD. I blame the ADHD so much. Oh my god, I do that so often and I hate it sometimes. Especially when every now and then you trip over your words and you end up saying 2 or 3 syllables together and it sounds like a completely different word and you kind of have to backtrack like, no, that's not what the fuck I meant. I apologize. Yeah, I remember that. There's also the fish whose alcohol is, there's also the fish whose blood type is alcohol. There's also, which fish was it? The oldest living thing on Earth was apparently a clam from the Ming Dynasty, and we killed it to figure that out. Can you imagine the look on somebody's face as they start realizing they accidentally killed the oldest thing on the planet just to figure out what its age was? Yeah, I know, because, like, you could have just left that alive. There was no need to figure out how old that thing was. And I understand you are curious, but that's why we have the thing, curiosity killed the cat. And that's why I have a sign that reads, please do not the cat. Doesn't always work. Damn it! I know, right? And plus two, if I remember right, it was like, it lived from the Ming Dynasty. That's why they called it the Ming clam. And I don't know how old that is, but I know that's at least several thousand. And that's another thing. Think about how often people have clam chowder, stuffed clams, clam bake. I mean, how many of those could have been ancient? And we'd never know. Because is anybody going to stop and sit there and count the rings on thousands of shells? I don't eat seafood. At one point, I had a doctor tell me I should eat more things from the ocean. I told him if you can get a pig to swim, I'll try it. And I don't mean a cop. And I would say a cow, but beef is fucking expensive. I'm a carnivore. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. First thing you gotta understand. If you like vegetables, that is what your biome is craving. That is something that you are used to. That is something you want. But if you're going out of your way to avoid things you want just because you're dieting, that's not treating your system right. I, however, on the other end of that spectrum. The reason being, I am a red meat individual, and I'm about 450 pounds. That being said, I can still walk, I can still jump, I can still run. I've got no issues with my health other than the injuries I've had from work and car accidents. And, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't stand vegetables. There's certain ones that I can tolerate, and there's certain ones people consider vegetables that... Oh, no, I get you. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with raw vegetables, depending on the vegetable. And the best part is, 95% of the ones that are commercially available, you don't have to worry about. Whereas me, being that I eat meat, I have to watch out for stupid things like trichinosis. I have to watch for improper handling and sanitation. There's a lot of things I have to watch for. Not to mention like things like filler that they use, like they inject salt water into some of them. Specifically chicken and turkey for the most part. Cabbage isn't bad. I didn't care for cabbage. It was one of the few vegetables that I did get used to, though, because my favorite dinner is corned beef and cabbage. Problem is, I'm allergic to carrots. And I found that out through corned beef and cabbage. Talk about a rude awakening. It's not anaphylactic or anything like that, but it is a slight allergy. It is concerning enough, however, to be noted about. Now, it is normal not to have an allergy. Having an allergy means you have an abnormality with your system. Dermatographia. I've never exactly heard of that one. That one's new to me. Sorry, not to pry. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I had one more thing to do before I go up and fight Renala and all of them. I have a piece of equipment that I'm missing. And I'm an idiot. That's why I was in Kaled. I forgot about this so long ago. ADHD, I hate it. Ah! No, I wouldn't consider that an allergy. Honestly, I wouldn't even consider that an issue. I would think more of a bonus, honestly. Because that means that... So, your skin is more resistant to micro tears in that regard, is what I'm trying to say. Because you have... How do I put it? Your skin physically has more surface area. So if you think about it like a tire, if you've seen one with the slight treads in it versus the aggressive treads in it, most people would have the aggressive treads roll right over rocks and things like that because it doesn't impact them. Yours, however, has more micro treads, so you have more total surface area, which means, you know, better conductivity, better heat conductivity, a whole host of other things when you think about it logically. But I also understand where it could be a major issue as well, especially if you end up, you know, skidding on the ground from a bike wreck or something like that. Sorry, I always try to see both sides of a coin whenever I can. I know, right? It's like Goosebumps, but on command. I mean, it's more than that, but yeah, I get what you're saying. This was not where I wanted to be anyway. This is just some stop on the way, not gonna lie. Oh, right, that's what it was for. It was for that shield. So I did need to get that anyways for just in case purposes. I need that way. No, that's the well, and this is the graveyard. Okay, so I'm too high up. Oh, just grab the things. Just... Thank you. Wasn't even worth it. Thank you. Really wasn't worth it. Oh my god. Right, it's down this way. There it is. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate myself. Stake of America. Wait a minute. Where is it putting me? Oh, no. Ah. Motherfucker. My souls is up there, ain't they? So begins the run back. Okay, just skip that whole section. Sweet. How many am I short for a level up? 5. Alright, I gotta let that golden or that scarlet rat go down. I'm dying anyways, I'm going for that, so. Just dragon wound grease, not worth it, not gonna lie. No, that was instant death. Why was that instant? Is it because I wanted the item? Is it because I was being a greedy loot whore? Okay, not gonna lie, that serpent bow was definitely necessary. Damn it. Where was his health at? I only had one healing and I still almost rocked him. I attempted. Damn it. I couldn't roll. I tried. when I hear T-Rex, honestly, my first thought is that one gun that was designed to hunt T-Rexes, and I have no idea why. Does it have bleed? It does. That's a hammer. Where's the other one? I want the flail. There we go. Yeah, that's just the first thought that comes to mind. Right now I'm getting the Grail levels. Just really quick. Okay, now then. Where is my foot? Oh, that's item discovery. Ah, it's right there, okay. Don't own it, actually, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I suffer from broke lately. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot my flasks. I need to get my flasks. That's my bad. Dragon's Dogma, I have played back in the day, though. That was a while ago. Oh, right, my flasks. Flasks, yep, escape. Hold on, pop-ups. I hate that for some reason it doesn't lock my actual cursor to the screen for sometimes, but I deal with it. And it pops up over my desktop, which hovers over the welcome menu and things. Sweet. So if you were maxed size, how tall were you compared to the Liberty Primes? Just for size comparison really quick. I do own Fallout 4. I'm in the middle of a playthrough of Fallout London. About half their size is max player height. You know, that makes sense with the super mutants, I'm not gonna lie. It's about time to pop the foot. Right. Well, no, I was saying it makes sense because of the behemoth. Right. Well, Liberty Prime makes them look tiny. Sweet. That's always fun to think about, I'm not going to lie. Well, yeah, I don't blame that it crashed, not going to lie there, because that's a lot to take care of all at once. But Deathclaws in Pre-War Sanctuary brings up a pretty interesting thought, not going to lie. I like the thoughts of alternate history. My favorite part about Fallout 4, though, is my own personal history with it. And that's because my grandfather, when I introduced him to video games, well, he introduced me to video games to begin with the PS1, with Grand Theft Auto, Colony Wars, and a couple of others. And then eventually I upgraded him into the PS2 era, where we had Call of Duty, Big Red 1, and Finest Hour, and Medal of Honor, and those were some of his favorites. And then I moved on from that to the PS3 era, and I upgraded him again. And then he found Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Never looked back. He put over 2,000 hours into New Vegas alone. And then after I lost my PS3, that kind of hurt him for a while. But then I got a PS4, and I introduced him to Fallout 4. And I find this hilarious because a 60-year-old man told me he could not go back to Fallout New Vegas just because the graphics between Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 were so incompatible. He could not stand the graphics from Vegas. And I'm looking at a man who grew up before the internet was invented, who grew up before video games were invented. Like, what do you mean the graphics aren't good enough? The fuck do you mean? Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but... Huh? Make this make sense? But no. That's why it will be one of my favorite memories. And as for Fallout 4, he played that one till he died. However, that was before the mods actually came out for it on console. Yeah, graphics don't matter in my opinion either, but I just find that hilarious. Pre-war helicopters attacking Deathclaws would be an interesting thing to see, because that means that they actually programmed AI into the pre-war things instead of just leaving them as a texture, which I'd expect Bethesda to do, in all honesty. I hate the fact that colossal weapons are accepted. Well, yeah, because then you get nuked. I understand that one, too. Haven't dealt with Corin yet, because I'm not going to Atlas yet. Yeah, it's now time to go deal with Ronnie's mom. At one point, I built Sanctuary into a single house arsenal enclosure where they were selling everything. And I made it 3 stories tall, where their top story was their sniping quarters and the middle story was their living quarters. And then I found a way to set up suits of power armor. I forgot to redo my flasks. But I found a way to set up suits of power armor so they were floating midair. And this is all on console, so no mods, no cheat engine, no nothing like that. And I don't know why, but because of an improper Z-access command, my settlers could get into my suits of power armor even being 30 feet in the air. Which is hilarious, because somebody'd start attacking, they'd run out of the house, beyond all the defenses, and they'd run out to the power armor, hit a button, you'd see the power armor fall from the sky as they start climbing into it as it falls on top of them, which is hilarious. I forgot to fix my things again. I literally just said that. Ugh, ADHD. But yeah, that one was funny to me. A fortress city that literally had falling rocket soldiers. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm fucking sorry. What do you mean you're gonna invite me into my own home? I had family like that at one point. So I had bought, or I had been living in a house that I built, which was legal and everything like that. I had it up to code, and then some family fell on some hard times. Well, I moved them into the house, and the proviso was they was going to stay there for a couple of months until they could get back on their feet and actually, get things done. Well, my cousin lost his job, and his girl didn't have a job to begin with, wasn't even on welfare, so they ended up having nothing for a few months. And then a couple of months after that, after just sitting there living on my couch for a while, my cousin's girl looked at me and said, "All right, we discussed it, and we're going to need you to start kicking in a little bit around here." And I was like, "The fuck do you mean you're going to need me to start kicking in a little bit around here?" And they said, "Well, we're going to need you to kick in some things for maintenance and upkeep because we'll just call it rent. We need you to start kicking in some rent around here." And I'm sitting there owning the house like, the fuck do you mean I'm going to need to start kicking in rent? So it started a whole major argument. I stormed out of the house and I got a hold of a couple of friends of mine. Started thinking about things, sat down, wrote out a rental agreement where they had to rent for each of them for $800 a month apiece unless they were living as a couple. If they were living as a couple, it's $1,200 apiece, and there's certain other provisions that go into... It's $1,200 together, I apologize, and there were certain other provisions that went into it as well. Otherwise, they had 30 days to pack and get out, which I felt was more than adequate because according to California state law, I could have given them 7. Oh, it is. Unfortunately, I have too many family like that. Which is why I left California. With family like that, who needs enemies? That sucked a lot. Okay, I didn't want to have to use this tactic. But I'm not losing this fight. Thank you very much. See you later, bud. Thanks. Where'd he go? Wait, hold on. What? Was he just floating there, or is that just me? Okay, bud. Just you, me, in a hole. You, me, in a hole. Please do not. Please do not the hole. Oh, come on. No, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Come on, Draco. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. He's predicting. He's predicting. And he predicted the crap out of me. He predicted the crap out of me. He poked me right in the butthole. He gave me the Diddy treatment. He gave me a proctology exam from 6 feet away. He decided to see what a colonoscopy would look like if he decided to use me as a straw. I know, right? I come up with random crap when I die sometimes. It really depends on how funny I die. But as for the subs, they will come in time. Either people will recognize what I am, which is honestly mediocre talent at best, or I'll flounder out either way, but life happens. I'm here to play it out either way. Kind of one of my dreams to actually just start playing games and show people what I can do, but... Oh, I forgot to use this. I forgot to use this. I forgot to use this. Give me a minute, bro. Bro, give me a minute, bro. Give me a minute, bro. Bro. Thank you. Thank you. He wants nothing with the balls. That's right, pull out that staff. You're gonna get smacked in it, and you know it. Whee! Got him. And that one was fair fight. I honestly would have been kind of mad if that had one-shot me, because I forgot which side he was on. Would have lost those souls up there. Either way, though. Come on. Thank you. I will admit, this is the most people I've had in my stream in days. I've been doing months of dead streams with almost nobody in here. Callisto and Jess showed up a couple of months ago. I've had my friends in here a few times. My buddy Moth's usually always in either one of my chats. Just lurking away. And I am dual streaming on Twitch. Look, you are not going to kill me with the ball defense. Chadgoonicus knows all about the balls. Their biggest weakness? The balls. There's the other scarab. If I remember right, what does that one do? Hold on. Yeah, I know. Reduces FP of sorceries. Good thing I'm not using those. Golden Rune 7. Might as well. And I appreciate the help there, Nasir. Oh, sweet. I've been looking for this place anyway. Side of Grace. Give me you. Rest. Yep, Muriel, I already know all of you want to say. Yep, tell me, but I want to be taught magic. Give a scroll. Alright. That's for Bach. And do you have any sorceries I need? Not that I can use. Anyways. Back to debate parlor, because now it's open all the way up. Minus one side path that I'm going to open on my way. And then it's time to go punk down Renala with the balls. And to be fair, I'm not being sexist about it, because she was not the first boss to get slimed down by the balls. If I remember right, the first major one was actually Margit, but... which, yes, means I had to get all the way to Liurnia before I fought Margit. Boggart got slimed out for his balls. And here we see the mythical Chadgoon doing everything he can to survive in a world that was never meant for such beauty. The complexion of a Catholic priest. The anger of an entire generation scorned. The willpower of a goon.
Little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Yeah, ain't nothing pure about that, not gonna lie. Well, there goes phase one.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Well, I'm sorry, Ranny. I've got to ball down your mom.
Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Damn it! Okay, to be fair, I expected the wolves. I expected the giant. I expected the knights. I did not expect the Bloodhound Knight. That is the one I didn't expect. That's on me. I forgot, that's why I don't come this way. Much easier to go up the deballed path. Attempt number again. You can't keep a good Chadgoon down. Oh, not a one attempt this time. Okay. And we're back to dealing with Darrowell. Yeah, I was about to say that should have been game over for him. He should not have gotten the extra attack. Win by critical.
My dear daughter, thy night into
Well, the Chadgoon for the win.
Where did he flee? Ah, is it thy wish to become? Be not alive. I would burn.
Hey Jess, how's it going?
I thought you'd the felly Luke. I'm glad to see you found it and you were the one to make good use. I don't intend. I wonder if he's in his stud. If you haven't all father, I'm sure talk. It's about time. I'll see you again.
Progress has been going great, actually. We just killed Renala. You know, Chad is so far behind on his intelligence build that he forgot to buy the crafting kit. We're about to go take on the Nefeli Lu fight, which I have to have her do this fight. Actually, I'm gonna go crystalid hunting. I was earlier, and then the graphics, well, not the graphics, sorry, why did I say graphics? The control scheme and the inventory management were just a pile of garbage and ass, plus to the AI controlling the second player is just wrong, for lack of a better term. Like, the best way I can describe that is they took the formula they had for Resident Evil 4, wiped with it, put it in a case, and then tried to sell it to everybody else. And said, what do you mean? It's wrong. It's fine. The funny thing is, I don't remember it being that bad. I owned it on the PS3, if I remember right. And I don't remember it being that bad. I remember the dog shit inventory. But I don't remember the aiming being that bad. I don't remember the turning being that bad. I don't remember it, like... It's just weird. Yes, the one in Africa. I had somebody ask me earlier today if I thought that the entire game was racist just because there was mostly black people being killed in it.
What's happened to this village? I witnessed the oppression of our waking. But under the justice, let the scars ache. But under the justice to let the scar.
And it's funny, too, because even later on he said, well, no, I do remember a few Indians now that you mention it. And I was like, does that make it less or more racist? Here I am picking on the disabled. For good reason, but... Okay, I don't know what they want me to look at over there, but alright. Nice, nice. I haven't seen Woodcraft in a minute. I was watching Deathridge for a while at one point. Jesus Christ, this perfumer just will not stop. Cooking shows always make me hungry, not gonna lie. And I'm already fat enough. Plus, too, I come up with the best creations I know of already. Like my teriyaki corned beef.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, well. Oh, we're finished. The curse man, I beg you. You must keep... And please keep... The medallion only equipped for deep. Alas.
True, and there's nothing wrong with watching it just to learn more things in the first place. Hell, that's why I started looking into Nigel and G in the first place, because just his reviews on different Asian dishes are hilarious. Yeah, I completely get that one. Although I'm kind of an odd duck because I cook by smell. Carzone sounds great. I've always been a gearhead. My favorite car that I've ever owned was a 73 Plymouth Custom Suburban. Comedy and a car sounds like it goes together hand in hand. Just with mechanics alone, not gonna lie. He got the balls. Where is the map out here? Oh, right, it's up there. Alright, then I guess it's time to curve and go, then. Yeah, we're doing the Chinese ball rifle. Now, honestly, my next run with this, after I finish this out, I have to finish the, oh god, what's it called? The Convergence mod, because I already have that installed and ran, but I have a play that's halfway through on a madness build that I'm doing still. Me and a friend of mine have one that's kind of like the Chinese assault rifle, in and of the fact that we call it the heat death of the universe, and it just blasts through just about everything. Like, not specifically everything, but just about. It is short range. However, there's also a version of it where you turn it into a ball and let it blast everything by itself. Actually, the one I was thinking of is the one that adds a jet and a tank. Not gonna lie, but it does have different horses in the Convergence mod. And each of the horses have different effects. Like, some are harder to hit, some give you bonus speed, some drive you crazy just to ride them. Thank you. But I specifically like the plane mod. I just don't like that at certain points it kills you for not touching the ground for long enough. Well, no, that's just part of Elden Ring's coding. And that's in all Dark Souls coding. So if you fall for long enough, the game assumes you are stuck. If it assumes you are stuck, then it automatically kills you. Like, it insta-kills you. However, with the F-16, because you're not touching the ground, it considers you as falling, because all flying enemies still have a hitbox that's on the ground, even though you can't hit it. This thus means when you haven't touched the ground in 30 seconds, you instant die. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Nose has been clogged all day. Oh no, that's the best part. You can enable God mode for flying all you want. That is not going to stop the instant death, because the instant death is the same as the death barrier wall. And that's the best part. That's the neat part. You don't. You either touch the ground every 30 seconds or so, or you die. Get wrecked. I don't need the one fucking soul. Yes! And I am super interested in that. Because the only thing I've seen about it tells me that it's happening after the shattering, which tells me I don't know how the hell they're going to adapt the game into a movie. If it was before the shattering, I could understand, because then we get some more lore on the gods, and we can understand more what's going on behind the scenes. But no, if it's happening after the shattering, then that means that it's happening after the gods are already at war. Godwin's already dead. That means so much has happened that we will still never know. But I'm so willing to see it. And I've got two opinions on it. It's either going to be absolutely amazing, and I'm going to absolutely love it, or it's going to kill my hopes and dreams for movies once again, which weren't that high in the first place, because honestly, I don't care for movies. But that one, super interested in. Yeah, Justin, there's a movie coming out for this. Vike couldn't be the protagonist if it's after the shattering, because at that point he's already met the frenzied flame. Vike maybe is an anti-hero? Like Deadpool style anti-hero? Well, no, that's Patches. But Vike's going to have a bigger role than he did in the game. I know that. No, Vike couldn't be main character if it's after the Shattering, because if it's after the Shattering, then he's already seen the Three Fingers, and he's already accepted the Frenzied Flame to try and save his maiden. No, Vike's before the No, you're right. Hold on. I'm thinking. Okay. If he were the main protagonist. Oh yeah, they are. But if he were the main protagonist, then at that point the entire movie would have to be a side story. Which, again, I am not against. I could totally see this being a subplot in The Shattering. But being that Vike meets the Three Fingers and becomes, frenzied Vike, there's no way he could be the main of Elden Ring. But then it wouldn't be Elden Ring the movie. It would be an Elden Ring movie. That's the only differentiation I really feel on that one. The reason why movies based on games are becoming a thing more often is because more gamers have survived the 90s. Meaning they have games that they think would be cool to know more about. Or to do something that they thought would be cool on. Alright, I won't. See you when you get back, Jess. Oh, it's this fight. Oh, and I didn't even get my flasks back. This is gonna suck. Well, it didn't suck, surprisingly. By the way, sorry I didn't say hi. Good to see you there, Triforce Infinity. Sorry, usually I at least say hi to people the first time they pop in chat. I feel kind of rude when I don't. Thank you much. It's always good to see a new face in here. Oh, this is where I'm going to get invaded, isn't it? Now let me rest before I do, please. Damn it. Not going to happen. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that so much. Every little bit helps. Damn it, I died. I usually try to stream once a day unless I end up having appointments or other things. I try to stream for at least 4 or 5 hours a day, get some good progress in on a game. Alright. Now that I've got full everything. Time to pay him back for being rude. Because it wouldn't even let me rest at the site of grace. Nice job on that golden vow. Good try on that repulse. Almost got caught by either of those. That's some crap. The fact that he hit me at the same time knocked me down and I got frame locked. And then he's going to jab my corpse. Look, come on, bro. I'm already dead. Hey, Callisto. Good to see Larry pop in the chat. Right now, he's being an Edgar, though. Okay. I gotta see. Is it better? And can I use it? No, where is it? I could have swore I just got it. There it is. Exactly. I hope they go back to old school with that, not gonna lie. I could use the halberd for a minute, but honestly, it would break the theme because the Chadgoon knows nothing but the balls. Sorry, I'm eating a block of cheese. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Then again, there's some things that they're not going to be able to do without CGI in the first place. Well, that sucked a lot. That sucked way much a lot. Well, Chadgoonicus is just going to goon in this direction until he goes and finds that white giant again. Sorry, I love that song. Every now and then I'll sit around just to hear it. I don't even know the words to it. I like the tone to it. It's sad, it's haunting, it's kind of a melancholy tone, and I love it. It's the kind of thing to remind you of a funeral procession, and I don't know why. Oh, nice. That's a good drop. I didn't know those could drop that. That's part of the Placidusax arena. I never knew that. Don't think I've ever actually gone through this one. Oh, that was instant death. Let me attempt that again. Oh, my dog's barking. I'll be right back. Dog had to go outside. I am back. Mm-hmm. Not exactly first playthrough, but I've never beaten it, so I guess you could say technically. Sorry, stream delay. Welcome to the chat, Aaron. Good to see somebody new. ZTV. Wait a minute. Is that from Twit? No, Z1V. Wow, I need to get my vision checked. Jesus Christ. The turtle shell, I found that and was like, it reminded me of Master Roshi. The balls I knew about, but that's not because of anything special. I knew that Bogart had them, so I went out and marked him for him because I wanted to start a fist-only kind of run. And the character's name is Chadgoonicus III. I appreciate that. Thank you much, man. Either way, though, I saw ZTV, and I'm kind of doing dual stream for Twitch, and that's why my brain went, wait a minute, that's a Twitch thing. Hold on. I'm about to go get my other shield, though. I think the turtle's going goodbye for a minute. Because I also have the turtle talisman, but I don't have my third talisman slot. I just sailed right over him. It just completely turned my back to the guy stabbing me. Of course, he'd charge R2 me. Whew. For a blood clot, for 6 blood clots. Oh, the smithing stone I can use definitely though. Oh right, the other shield's down there. That camera angle was ungodly. There it is. My new shield. I thought he was dead. Look at his no health, though. Can you blame me? That sucked royally. I'm not gonna lie. That sucked a lot of royal. Aaron Chris. Good to see you. Found me on Twitch. Aaron. Oh! Same guy. Sweet. Good to see. I just looked over at my chat. Sorry, I get confused sometimes looking between two chats. And for some reason, Twitch takes an extra second to pop up. Right, I have to go the other direction. Let me equip my shield before I forget. Medium load. Okay, what am I dropping? But yeah, welcome to the chat, and thanks for finding me on both, man. I appreciate it. Right now, I got $100 stuck in Twitch's chat economy through bits right now that I can't even touch because I need to have 3 different people in my stream on at least 4 days out of a month. And I've been streaming for 3 months, and somehow that didn't happen, which is funny. That sucked. Again. Thanks for the follow, Aaron. Oh, crap. I just did that. Why did I do that? No, I don't need properties for window capture. Docs, chat. Thank you. Well, I just accidentally cleared my chat. Now it's back. Sweet. No, there goes 28 grand in souls. Hey, Julian, welcome to the chat. You see, I died with 0 runes on me when I died down there. So, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. I just lost 28 grand in runes earlier. And that was because the knight killed me when I was trying to get him back. Honestly, I'm just trying to open the box because loot. It's alright. I appreciate the heads up. There's some times where I might get drunk and just forget that. You have no idea how many times that's happened. There was one time I was, yesterday I believe it was, I was in the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnels, and I was going to get my runes, and I thought I was on the right path. I thought I was going to hit the elevator, but I missed the stairs going down to the next level on the wooden platform, and lost like 50k in souls. Oh, I know, right? Especially when you're only like rune level 60. Wow, if I could, like, not miss everything, that'd be great. Or, if you get them close enough to the doors, sometimes you can glitch through the door. That's an option 2. Or the third option is get them to a corner far enough where you can save and quit and reload. Because if you save and quit and reload, you reload right outside the boss door. Although that is the pansy cheating way in my regard, but to each their own. Some people could use that advice. Oh, ball-to-ball combat. I do it every now and then, like when I've got a severe amount of runes on me, but I look down on it myself because every time I do it, I'm like, why do I need this? Like, if you want me to, I can even go show it to you really quick so you know exactly what you're doing. I have a boss in mind that I haven't beat yet. It works on any boss that's not an area boss, so long as they have a fog door. And you just have to be really quick. Like, say your runes are over here on this rock. You run to this rock, you hit the E button, you scroll all the way down to system, you go to quit, and you quit game. Don't return to desktop. Quit game. I know that feeling. Kind of why I play this game sometimes. It helps me actually shut down my brain for a minute and focus on other things. And sometimes I get into a flow state where the fight happens without me realizing it, and it's even funnier. Honestly, with me, it's just a mixture of anxiety, depression, and trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with my life. If I'm being brutally honest. Yeah, right? Well, there's just too much of life going on right now. That's why we need something like Elden Ring. I mean, it gives us a play... Because... Oh, I love this game. I love the story behind it. I love the atmosphere. I love the scenery. The bat songs are amazing. Makes me wonder who the hell decided to build the Castle of Lucaria, because either there was land there at one point, you would think, and it fell, and then they built a road to continue it, or somebody just decided they were going to build that on a friggin' mountain. And I would like to meet the architect who decided, yeah, no, cantilevered stone, I'm totally going to do that. Oh, crap. Laser arrows. Right? I haven't thought about World of Warcraft in ages, not gonna lie. Yeah, it used to do the same for me too, and then I had friends arguing about it. And now, for once, I'm just back to enjoying myself, which is rare anymore, and I actually am happy with it. Surprisingly. Did you hear about the movie they're coming out with? Oh, you're the one who told me about it. Yep. Aren't you? Hold on. No, that was Triforce. Triforce Infinity was the one who told me about it. My bad. Yeah. There's a movie coming out for it. Yeah. No, I apologize. I was getting usernames confused. I can't wait. I've never been excited for a movie in the last 10 years, and I can't wait for this one. I'm not gonna lie. It really do. And I hope they find somebody like Henry Cavill to save it. You know what I mean? Not like it needs Henry Cavill or anything like that. More if you know about the whole Henry Cavill Warhammer 40K movie thing. Oh, I'm getting molested by grabby hands. Great. No, Mr. Molesto. Leave me alone. I would tend to agree, but I don't know many of their films. I got out of movies back before Avengers was a thing. Not even Avengers Endgame. Like, Avengers Infinity War, I was already done with movies before that came out. But I predicted every other grabby hand except that one. Yep, very massive, very expansive, always changing. I know a good bit about it. I know some things that would probably make some people question why I know that. But, yeah. Unfortunately, since I got hurt from work, I've had nothing to do but sit there and look at fantasy. Be honest with you, I miss going to work. Exactly. Because he had suggestions for Witcher. He had ideas for how they should move forward. And the entire cast and crew told him, yeah, this is what we're going to do. And it flopped. Now he's got the chance to do it once again. And if he knuckles under, he knows fans will never forgive him. But for being the one to stand up and save it, he is the GOAT. I'll be right back. I'm getting me a quick drink. Alright, I am back. think I have enough to upgrade this now. Only once, though. Oh, yeah. Having a great time smacking Phantomers around. Really helps with the anger management when you can just walk up and slap somebody down with your balls. It was that way, okay. Time to get the original OP weapon. Whoop, wrong way. It's this way. Oh, which one? Up on the top there? Or this one down here? Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll go back up. Because it very well could be. Up here, or is it up there? Oh, it already faded. I'm sorry, bro. I'd have read it if I'd have thought about it. Not used to reading the messages anymore, and I should be. Oh, in the corner. Oh, yeah, I saw it when I jumped down. I remember now. Whee! Grabby hands. No, why? Not the grabby hands. Please don't finger me. Yeah, when I went back up, it wasn't there, yeah. Unfortunately, I still gotta go this way to get up to the other side of the castle. God, they're sitting there trying to give me the good old Bill Cosby pudding pop. Time for rolling. I thought that was an item for a second, and I should have known there wasn't one there. I've been through here a dozen times. I've died up here 1,000 times, being underleveled on a rune level 1. I should say trying to do a rune level 1, but... I don't know what people's deal with ginger ale is. Never cared for it. Sweet. I love to see a turnaround like that. That's like Bleach. Opposite end of the spectrum here, but Unohana was one of my favorite characters. When they turned her into Yachiru Unohana, it killed the series for me. Like, I won't even watch the rest of it now. I can't watch 1,000 Year Blood War. I refuse to think of it as canon. But for a redemption, that's always great. You don't see that too often anymore. Usually it's, oh, this character's great, and now he's dead to me. Or she's dead to me. One of the two. God, if you guys could stop spamming your blue meth stone, that'd be great. I'm gonna have to call Heisenberg about wasting his product. No, he is about that. Why am I hearing one? Why am I hearing a thing? It's got to be up then. I'm hearing a scarab. I understand that one. It's kind of great to see vengeance come about, especially from the most unexpected source. It's like, okay, but why? Not like I'm gonna stop you, but why? Nah, Turtle Shell is doing us better, not gonna lie. Just because the stamina increase. The damage increase is temperamental right now. Rather go with standardized damage, even though the Crag Blade does multiply on it. Well, that just happened. I fell into the crappy hands. Oh, that wolf died so hard. That was criminally wolf. He hit the ground so hard he bounced. Bounced like a trampoline. Hop can probably make him bounce. Bounce like a trampoline. Retrieve. It would not let me retrieve. I was smashing the E button. And I was hoping the power attack would knock it off. Oh, I got what I need from that wolf anyway. Okay, I must only have 2 then. The fact that his fist goes all the way through his head fills me with determination. Herbs and lilies. Why'd I come here? Just for flowers? Have you guys ever seen the Loretta glitch up here? Hey, I got 2 of those. That's pretty rare. Oh, I know, right? That poise is sweet. Oh, that's where he went. He went to go get friends. Great. Alright. You want to see the Loretta glitch? Oh, they fixed it. Well, that sucks for me because now I have less health. Because if you did it right, you're supposed to be able to spawn in and she's over on one side and her AI is not in. Been a while since I played. I didn't know they fixed that one. That's some bullshit range, not gonna lie. Yeah, she just stays still. It's the first time I've seen her use carry and sovereignty like that. That was some balls-ass luck. That was entirely some balls-ass luck. But now I've got full heals, so she's kind of screwed. She's got to sit there and deal with the balls. Error 404. Balls not found. Oh, I bet Moonveil's goated. However, if you're looking for something to pair it with, if you're doing a dual wield build, might I suggest adding the Meteor Katana to it? It's in Kaled. Yep, GG Loretta. Not enough to level, but I have to no, the Meteorite Katana. Actually haven't gone to get it myself yet. Here, since I just opened that. Where are you at? Kaled. Kaled Highway South is the closest one I've got to it right now. It's the one I start my Dex build with a lot of the times. Yeah, I haven't got it myself this run, but I'm going to show it to you really quick. It's right down here. It's actually one of the few katanas with a hidden stat, because it's got a weapon hardness of 4 when it's fully upgraded, if I remember right. Meaning those diggers, the stone masons, whatever you want to call them. Wow, I sound racist even calling them diggers. Yeah, the stone skin they have is a tier 3, meaning if you do your power attack with that, you get right through their stone skin without it bouncing off. Alright, I believe that's all of them. And here's the Meteorite Katana. Meteoric Ore Blade. That's what it's called. I keep forgetting that. Anyways, it's in Kaled Waypoint Ruins, and it's in the north end by the cave. Oh yeah, on jump attacks. This thing will slaughter them on power attacks. It doesn't even take in the 60% debuff that you normally get from hitting them. You're welcome. Anytime. +2, it's one of the few... I can't even access my map right now. It's one of the few weapons with the unique... oh, give me one sec. I gotta get up here so I can show you. Running from pests. But it's got one of the unique gravity enhancements too. It's Gravitas, which, yeah, you can find the spell for, and I believe there's a way to find the Ash of War for. I believe, anyways. Alright, am I clear yet? Good. Alright. Meteoric Ore Blade. Where are you? There it is. Strength and Dex. And it can't be enchanted, unfortunately. However, the int scaling and the dex scaling does go up. Requires a pretty hefty 18 for starting for int, which is why if you're doing a sorcery build, I figure you've already got the int well in hand for it. +2, it does magic and physical damage, and causes innate blood loss, not to mention the gravitas for the gravity benefit. It really is a Swiss Army knife of a sword. +2, it's got a great lore behind it, if I remember right. This was one of the few that followed oh god, the dude with the blood blade, but he separated off, found Radon, and decided to have Radon imbue the sword of a foreign land with the gravity that he had learned. So from a lore perspective, amazing. From a usage perspective, amazing. From a moveset perspective, kind of wonky. Takes some getting used to. It does, however, have a little bit of a learning curve. Not bad. Not awful. But there is a learning curve. Yes. And the int scales higher than the dex or strength when you level it up. Just like Moonveil. Plus, it's kind of badass to switch between the two every now and then. So that way, if you have Moonveil on the one hand, you can do your long-range slices. But then you switch to the Meteoric Ore Blade, and you pull them in close with the Gravitas for cutting them until they go to back away. And when they dodge away, you hit them with the Moonveil attack. I mean, it's an unearthly combo that I used to use. I called it the Eldritch Eraser because it would pull them in like an Eldritch Blast pull, and it would also slash them away like an Eldritch Blast. Thanks much. It's one of my favorite weapons, so I always recommend it to newbies. Well, honestly, I recommend it to anybody, whether you're new or not. You'd be surprised how many vets of this game don't even know it exists. And plus, too, with it being right there in Caelid, you could literally walk right over to it. You can't do a rune level 1 playthrough with it, because you at least need to get 18 intelligence, which, unless you get Marika's Source Seal pretty quick, not really happening. Or, you know, there's a couple other options there, a couple of helmets, but yeah. Well, that depends. Did you beat the first run, or is the first run an unfinished build? Because right now I'm in the same boat as you. This isn't exactly my second run, but I've never finished a run. Yep, beat Melanian, my first one too. Got all the way to the Skidoo Tree Avatar and destroyed a controller. And it was my girlfriend's Xbox, so at that point I stopped playing. And then she bought it for me on computer. Yeah, she figured if I'm going to wreck her things, I might as well have a chance to wreck mine. And I did replace the controller. She's just mad because this one's not camo. I can't blame her. Oh yeah, especially if you're fighting a dragon or you get a boss down to its last couple of hits and it all of a sudden just decides not to die, or you get invaded at the worst time, or you walked up on a new area and all of a sudden you discover that there's enemies that just want you to unalive as quickly as possible. Exactly my point. That's my problem, is every time I go to rage out, I look at the things around me and I'm like, alright, I'm going to smash this $60. Well, fine, I'll break that $40. Fine, I'll just punch this $640. Alright. There was that, and I remember there being something else down there, but I don't remember what it was offhand. Now to go talk to Padilla. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Now to go talk to Padilla, go buy that one out before that shopkeeper dies. If you're using Fextra Life, I apologize. There is way too many ads. If you're using Fandom, that's decent. Honestly, I've never played this with an interactive map or looked anything up for it. It's all been just by go do things. And this is a balls only run, which means fist weapons or the like. So long as it has to do with a ball. You know, a flail would count because it's a ball on the end of a chain. Whereas a mace would not, because that's a ball on a stick, and at that point that's a club. Map Genie? Never heard of that one, so I will reserve judgment. Surprising. Good to know. Do they make you sign up, or is it a free basis? Free, okay, sweet. I'll have to give that a shot. Right, I get you there. Well, yeah, and then there's the fact that you can go on the map here and, like, you can... Oh, no, that's not what it was. Yeah, there you go. There's markers and things where you can put out where there's treasure you haven't done, a chest that you haven't opened, enemies that you want to avoid, animals here, certain herbs, you know, monsters. Alright, now that's Padilla bought out of everything I need from her. Where am I missing the door at? There's the door. Now it's time to go talk to Ronnie. And... talk to Ronnie and kill the dragon. That's what I'm going to do up here. Well, brutally injure the dragon before it flies away.
I believe it pleaseth the tarnish. I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art but I require anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure. Thou needst not indulge. It hath been a passing. Speak with thou needst. It hath been a.
I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should, if it were up, but who?
Oh, again, the Carian, I'm told I will. Together. Let us get together.
speak thou needst not. It hath been a...
You're right, I forgot Blade.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can. I'll see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Honestly, you don't have to talk to any of them. You can just rest at the bonfire and it lets you out of it. I was stuck here for about a half hour at one point before I realized that. Completely bodied 3 bosses to get almost leveled by 3 wolves. Alright, Dragon of Glinting Stone. No, I get you, but in the few playthroughs that I've had, I've experimented with a lot. There's actually very few things that you can mess up. There's a lot of things that you can mess up the order on, but there's very few things you can actually mess up. Okay, that makes no sense how that hit me. I jumped the gun on that, that's my bad. Yeah, and I got slimed down for it. I'm gonna give that another shot. I know I've got this dragon in the bag. Just with how much damage I'm doing. Alright, the Dragooner's gone.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall find I expect.
Sorry there, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I'm only level 60. Nice to see you there, Bartwin. I was over here being pissed off at this red wolf. Here I am being a bad streamer, just missing chat. Ah, crap, I couldn't out-dodge that one. That sucks. Chad has been trying to slap a dog with his balls. That's what Chadgoonicus has been doing. Tri-finger butthole. That's the fire giant fight, if I remember right. Really? How did my jump attack not work? Okay, you know what? Just take my souls back and run. To hell with it. He's not worth it. I don't even think he gives you anything anyways. Besides 5,000 souls, 7,000 souls. Wow, I just slide through the rock. Ooh. But there is an ever jail here. Well, I don't know what's here, but it's time to give it the balls. Oh, you're gonna be easy. You're free. Maybe not. If I could hit a single one of my attacks, that'd be great. Yeah. I forgot. I could have just activated skill. I'm thinking about switching off the Crag Blade. I'm thinking about going with Frozen Balls. Wait, my question is, was that a spell or what? Never mind, it's a spell. Chad ain't got no intelligence. Chad's got goon for brains. Wait, no, that's the wrong place. I need to go talk to you. They're right. Basically. Wait, no, she doesn't have the thing I want. What? Right, because before to start her things, I need to do those two. Erg. I have a feeling I'm going to hate myself. I have a big feeling I'm going to hate myself. But let's go mess with Radon. Spammy motherfucker cornered me in the fucking dragon's neck. You know, I will agree with a massive skill issue on that one. I will agree on that one. But I think I redeemed myself there. I know, right? That's because you can't keep a good Chadgoon down. Alright, I'm going to watch this UFC fight really quick and take a quick smoke. They'll probably still be alive by the time I get back. I'm not even going to be 30 seconds. I'll still be watching chat. I'm just muting for sounds. Into the bottom of the barrel now, Bryant. Can't believe that. Getting to the bottom of the barrel now, then. But yeah, here's a free soul farming idea that a friend of mine showed me. It really works too. So it's an early farm. You're looking at like 10 to 20k every 10 minutes. Oh, every 5 minutes. It really depends on how fast the people kill the dogs. Getting Swiss cheesed over there. Well, that was an epic shot, not gonna lie. I have a much better one, and we all know where it is. It's Moog, but he has one where he just tricks a bird into running off. Ooh. I also like when flying enemies forget to fly. Like if they walk off a cliff or something and they just plummet to their doom. Be honest, how many thought I was dead during that? Okay, through the wall is bullshit. If they weren't close, were they fun? What the shit? Sorry, that's what messed up my dodge there. I didn't notice the slimes. Now I'm throwing off my game. Now there's enemies I didn't predict. Okay then. This is probably going to kill me, but I want to do it just to see. Wasn't even that much damage because it's a pumpkin head. That should have done way more damage, not going to lie. And he should have staggered before that. Oh well. Time for a DS1 style run back. But I have good news and bad news. The good news. The cats are dead. The bad news. I gotta remake it through this. Missed me that time. Oh, it's as simple as this. Rest in peace, my granny. She got killed with a bazooka. Sorry, I had one hand on my keyboard and I was taking a drink. I was being stupid. I apologize. I thought I had enough room to run around here, but at least I got the items and my souls. I was being an idiot because I forgot I had the run back again. But I was really thirsty. Requiescat in pepperone. Il fuego dolce. Have a good one, Jess. See you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Go. Fit through the hole. I think I'm going to call it a night here soon myself. I don't know when, but I will. I'll give Rodon 1, possibly 2 attempts before I do. Maybe. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to deal with that? Oh, so do I, Julian. To be fair, I thought it was already going to be Radon. I don't know why. I've got 2 great runes. Or Radon, where they say Godric. That was some crap, not gonna lie. There was no way out of that. Why isn't... What? Why isn't Gideon's door open? What?
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as much.
Oh, I forgot to grab that a while ago. Now it's open. That's why it wasn't open. Okay.
I am known as a target. You now belong. Then as you're the inheritor, we of the Godric the General, Rederator, Morgoth, and he'll still be... Is that what he saw? Oh, at the round table. What? Oh. for the deal. Guys, just tell him that despite knowing his inevitable.
You. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Damn, he was just spamming that stomp. He was spamming it so hard, my nuts keep falling off. God damn it, he was spamming that stomp. It felt like it was part of a rump. And now I don't know whether to chump. Excuse me, sir. Did you order the fresh Fremunda? Side of extra tartar sauce. I was chugging my potion. I was in the middle of the deep chug. I just noticed I have a palindrome with souls. You know, at least he's not going to sit there and stab my body. He'll just camp it. It's not that I need rest. I'm practicing this for the duel fight because I need to learn how he works. Like that fucking thrust pierce that always gets me. But I am probably going to head to bed after the next win. I'm not going to leave it on a loss. That's wrong to do. Damn it. He's just perfectly countering everything I do to him. Damn it. Alright, I'm going to give him one more shot, and then I got one more spot I'm going to go to for an easy win. But I'm just getting used to his moveset, because Crucible Knights are always tricky. And I've fought 3 of them in this playthrough so far, so... not much experience. Non-stop till we're done. Now, I would, but appointments, unfortunately, and I can't miss these ones. So, unfortunately, I am going to bed sometime soon, but I'm not doing it until I at least get the next win. That move in particular is the one I need to learn. I didn't roll in time, probably. Okay. Barely good. You know, I've got one more I want to test that on just to make sure that wasn't a fluke. Yeah, that wasn't even that many souls. Yeah, thank you much. Appreciate that, Julian. Do you prefer Julian or Marcos? Rampart Tower. Yeah, I gotta test that on one more, make sure that wasn't a fluke before I go to bed. I have one more I saved for this. Fog in, birds. Okay. It's just usually when I see two words that I can make out in somebody's profile, I try to figure out which one they want. Because it's like a friend of mine, Ultra Diesel Cozio. I was looking at that, and out of the three words I could make out, I was like, so it's Cozio? And he's like, no, it's Diesel. And I'm like, okay, but like, where'd the last part come at? Because, like, that's the interesting one. Never did get an answer from him either. Okay, so that wasn't a fluke. GG to that. What was he protecting back here really quick? Elevator. Why do I vaguely know where I'm at? How have I not been up this way yet? I've already killed Godric and the Erd Tree Spirit. Well, that was a mistake. Oh well. I know where I died at, but yeah. I'm gonna collect my souls and then call it a night. Oh wait, they're up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a night. It's only 10k in souls. Everybody else have a good... Well, Julian, you're the only one in here. And tell you what... Well, no, actually, there's two people in here. Everybody who's in here, I appreciate it. I thank you all for being here tonight. Every single one of you makes this worthwhile for me. I'll see you tomorrow. I might stream earlier before my appointment if I get up. If not, I'll probably be here close to 3 to 4 p.m. EST, depending on what people need out of me for the day. But once again, I just want to say thank you all for being here, and I will see you in the next one.